She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the elder scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the elder scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the elder scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the elder scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No.
All right, let's do some more Oblivion. we're going to get, probably start wrapping this series up. I think we've played it out quite a bit. There are always more things you can do in Oblivion, but I've got some other games I'd like to move on to. So that's what we're going to get to doing. But tonight, we'll see what we can get accomplished. All right. I'm trying something different with the background and the lighting, so let me know what you think. If it's if it's unpleasant for any reason, let me know. I'm trying different color schemes and brightness, and may need a new camera because sometimes the colors just don't look right for me, and I'm just using the built-in at this point, so might be time for another investment. All right, where were we? Let's see. We got suspended from the guild, and so we're working to get caught up on that. We need 20 vampire dust and 20 Daedra hearts. Daedra hearts are hard to come by now that we've closed the Oblivion gates. We can also do the Seek Your Roots, which is running around finding some Nern root. And we still have some ongoing quests in the Shivering Isles. And we've got a Thieves Guild. He could call on me at any point. We might just end up... first, let's see if we can get to a Fighters Guild that'll give us a
Good to see you.
God bless. Why are you skulking behind me like that? I'll
Greetings,
shoot you
champion.
with my bow.
I'm at your service.
Hey, Kiwi. How's the
In
weather?
Coral,
Are you
we
cooking?
Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as
I
rules
turned
to
around
live
and this
by.
character was standing behind me,
Our
and it
lives
literally
are governed
startled
by
me.
the 10 Commands.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably finish up Oblivion tonight. Finish up this series. I did the main
Farewell.
quests already. Very, very hot. Like, what would the temperature be in Fahrenheit if you can make that conversion? Because I'm not very good at making the conversion. But yeah, we've got the stove going, the wood stove going, because it is 58 degrees here today. All right, we've done some shopping. We can't go and fix our weapons anymore, our magic anymore, because of getting suspended from the Mage Guild. So I was going to try to find us some quests in the Fighters Guild, which means we have to go to Fighters Guild that can give me a quest. And so far, what's our quest here? Let's go find out. We have a quest over here. I don't even remember. Very, very hot. Yes. Well, hopefully Alaska's idea helps. I've done that before too when I lived in Fresno, California. Very, very hot in the triple digits a good portion of the time. And
May
you just
I
hold
help
a
you?
bowl of ice
What's new
cubes
with
or a
you?
frozen bowl
They
of
say
water
that
in
King
front of your
Helseth
fan.
has made an alliance with House Dres.
Definitely by your feet or
Together
your
they
head
pick apart
to
the
cool you the
carcass
best.
of ruined Indoril.
Our business is done.
It is not surprising,
Well,
considering
it's not done
Morrowind's
because you
violent
still
past.
have a green arrow on you. So what was that quest? Independent Theory, Mage Guild. So which I think I had to come here and do some what do you call it, fencing. I had to go see Mathis for fencing, and I've done it.
Good day.
So maybe it's
do.
just like an ongoing thing. 6 degrees Celsius. See, I'm sorry, I don't even know what that means in Fahrenheit. 98. And is it one of those places that just never cools off at night? Like when we lived in Fresno, it'd be triple digits all day. We were lucky if it got down to 90 or 85 at night. So, if Co's here, we're going to go to the arena, Co. We'll go do some arena action because we haven't finished that out. I was hoping you could come in today because I think I'm going to finish this up. And we're going to move on to maybe some Dune until I'm finished with God of War. And then maybe we'll move on. I don't know. I've got Skyrim series going on my PlayStation, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Skyrim here. I know a lot of people like that Elder Scrolls Online. I tried it years ago and didn't like it, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't like it. Yeah. Fahrenheit. That's just ugh.
Well met.
Just ugh. Thanks for the updates on the Keycats and their saline treatments. That's got to take up a lot of your time. All right, let's go to the arena for Co. Let's see if we can... Oh wait, I have to go get the arena outfit back at my castle. I took it out. So let's go to home. Let's hit the right map key. Our castle's up here. We'll go get our arena garb. So instead of having a black background, I've got a blurred background. I think I like it a little better. The light I just can't get at the right angle because of where my second monitor is. It's just kind of sits above me. And I just feel like I have this huge shiny forehead and nose, but it's what we got going on. But I think I like the blurred background better than the blackout, the dark background. So let me know what you think. I don't want to do my whole room because my room's busy. It has art and a cat pole and all sorts of other stuff in the back, and it would just be, I think, distracting from the game. All right, let's go find our arena garb. Apron, arena light raiment. There we go. Is there anything else? It's taking you about 40 minutes. That's a lot, huh? Won't let me store that. Won't let me store that. Won't let me store any of this stuff that I know I'm done with. And this stuff, I tried to go sell it to the guy, and it said it just automatically said I'd already, you know, done $1,000 worth, and I hadn't. But you know, I don't know what this is. It's not worth any money. It is definitely a quest because it won't let me remove it. Remove Viper Eye. Never found out what that quest was either. We'll just get this stuff out of our all right, we've stored everything. Let's make sure we are repaired and charged up. And the bow. And let's repair our armor and our weapons. It was the armor for the arena that I needed to repair. I hadn't even thought about that. All right. Much more to find in Oblivion, but I forgot most of them. There is. I mean, I could spend a lot of time in here. I get that. It's just right now I'm anxious to move on, and I'm hoping I pick something you'll still enjoy watching, Co. Because I appreciate your company. I need to change my clothes. That's what I was doing. Put the boring arena clothes on. I don't know. I think when you get to a certain level, you should get fancier armor. Hello, sir.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
You're welcome, Co. It is a pleasure. I love to hear about your travels, too. You know, I live vicariously through my viewers. All right, we don't need to take the horse because it's not like we're going out for a ride. All right. You kind of should do this early because I think you told me you get a follower, which would have been handy at many a time. All right. Got a lot of RTM this week. Starting Thursday. We've been busy doing updates and getting ready for a release of the Yuletide 2.0.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
So hopefully we will
You're about to face off against
get
the
to do
best
that
the yellow
this
team
week.
has to offer.
Thursday,
Azura
Friday,
knows you're the
Saturday,
best the blue
and
team's got.
Sunday for me. My schedule is on my Discord.
I know. Sometimes
we could
I
get
wish
in
we'd
Skyrim
run the
with
matches
Daedric
through the
armor.
night too. But the
Since
yellow
the
team
Elder
needs their
Scrolls don't
beauty
care much
sleep.
for armors. What did he say?
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow
Oh.
team needs their beauty sleep.
I see. It's night.
Get a move on.
All right. Well, let's fast forward time here. I mean, the Daedric armor I have in Skyrim, it's a
I
light
have another
armor.
message from the Grey
Oh,
Fox.
hello.
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Okay. I can do that.
May Shadow hide you.
Anyway, but in here, it's heavy armor. And I don't like wearing heavy armor. But, you know, and so far, I'm doing okay
I'm a
without the
busy-
armor. Because
You're about to face off
doesn't
against the
have much
best the
armor.
yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
You get a follower if you're a champion here. Yeah.
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep.
All right.
Get a
Do I
move
need to
on.
wait another hour here? I thought I waited 6 hours already. Talk to the lady on the other side.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
That grumpy battle matron lady.
I know. Sometimes.
All right. Go talk
Get a
to
move
the other
on.
lady. Okay, let's go see what she has to say.
Stop talking already!
Oh, goodness.
Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood. You want something? Talk to Owen. He's right over there, for Shinj's sake.
Okay. No, it's light armor in Skyrim, because that's what I wear. Is there somebody else to talk to in here? Nobody there. I must just need to be at the right time. It must still be too early. If all quests with him are completed. Oh, he just keeps saying it's they need their beauty rest.
I'm a busy... You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. I know. Sometimes I wish we'd... Get a move on.
But it's not nighttime. Let's try one more hour and see what happens.
You're about to face off...
There we go.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Okay then. Let's get our weapons out. What are we going to use? We've tried using the bow in here, and we often end up putting on a weapon. Should I start with magic, or should I come out swinging? I know it's hard to tell, Co, but I got my purple updated on Sunday. She meets with me on Sundays sometimes when my schedule's all crazy. Got it done a little bit darker than usual.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Combatants begin.
You're the best the blue team has to offer!
Good people,
There we
we
go.
have a winner!
Yes, we
All
do.
hail the
We
combatant
can't loot them,
from the
though.
blue team.
That'd be
Victor
good if
from
we
the
could
blue
loot
team.
them.
Leave the arena now and...
It is beautiful, updated the purple. Yes. We didn't do highlights this time, so it tends to look a little kind of denser than it does when I get the blonde highlights in it, but all works.
I'm a busy... Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
Okay, well, let's
You're
do
a
another
hero,
one.
my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want.
Okay. Who are we going to fight now?
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction.
But wait, it
But
gets
wait,
worse.
It gets worse.
It's like
He
that
also
commercial.
uses an
Wait,
enchanted
there's
shield
more.
called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in.
All right,
Press
then.
the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the...
Now, if you lose a battle, do you, like, start completely over, Co? Like, if I go in and, like, lose, do you start completely over? I guess you could reload the game. You know, your reload point. All right. Let's go get him. I never have. One time I can remember, I did a Skyrim as a
Good
mage.
people of the Imperial City,
Takes so long
welcome
to level up,
to
in my
the
opinion.
arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Lower the gates. Go after him. There we go. Get him. Get him.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you!
Really?
You'll never leave this arena alive!
Boy, you're kind of braggadocious for somebody who just died.
We have a winner. All hail the combatants.
Wow, look at that
from the blue
shield.
team.
I wish I could have it.
From the blue team.
Worth
Leave the arena
$15,000,
now
or
and
coins,
rest.
that is.
You earned it.
Did he say I could take it? He said something about I earned it. Well, we'll find out. Ah, you may not scavenge. Dang it. That's a bummer. See, how do I get out of here? That would have been nice. That was a nice shield. I remember you can loot them. It wouldn't let me loot that one. Certainly wouldn't. And that was a nice shield. That's too bad.
I'm a busy man. What is... I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
That was the original game. You could loot them. It's possible, because I just don't remember.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This
But
is the
it's like,
last
what's the
time you'll
point of
face off
having that
against the
nice
yellow
shield
team
if you
before
can't
being
loot it
named
from 'em?
champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Okay.
All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually.
Uh-oh.
You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster.
My
Two
goodness.
lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all three, and you get named champion.
Oh, goodness.
I know you can do this.
This is it,
Now
huh?
get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh, wait,
Man,
there's
I
one more
hate
thing.
melee.
I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
Okay, let's see which weapon we want to choose. We gotta fight the champion now, huh? This one. I could do this one because then I can hold my shield and see how that works. And we will save, as Ko always tells me, in case I die. Here we go.
Good people of the Imperial City.
You're going to sacrifice the boar on my
to
behalf,
the
huh?
arena. I give you the blue team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat three opponents
Her outfit?
and become
Yeah, it's the arena.
next champion? Let's find out.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You're pathetic.
You'll never take me
You're
down.
pathetic. Let's get this over with.
See, I don't have a shield on. I should put a shield or a helmet on. I'm terrible at melee.
Die, damn you!
Go.
Ha! You'll never take me down. Ha-ha! I'm just warming up.
Oh,
pathetic
get her,
worm.
get her.
Die, blue team.
Is there another one? Thought there was three. Did I get that one already, or did the board get him?
what you've got.
Come on, go get him. Sorry, I hit the boar. All right.
By Shinji, we have a new champion!
All right, we did it, Ko.
Hail the blue team! Victorious champion! Return
Yes.
to the Bloodworks now!
It is
and
I,
see
the new
the
champion.
Blade Master! Well done!
That'd be me. Look at the whole crowd of 6. All right. We did it. I didn't realize we were so close to becoming champion. I thought it was more damage than that. My health was lower than that. I thought I fought this guy. I thought he was like the champion of the yellow team.
You did it. You beat him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I
Good
advance
laugh.
you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
I'm gonna have to pick a different weapon, or I'm gonna have to charge this one up. Okay. Is Isabel the lady? Is this the lady?
Stop talking already! You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
The Battle Matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line. Works for me.
Okay. Blade Master.
Owen likes to think he's the boss. But without me, this place would fall apart. Who orders the ointment? Who mops up the blood? Me, that's who.
Okay, Gaiden Shinji?
The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna. But he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no arena. Simple as that.
Okay, rules of the competition.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have.
Oh boy.
Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
So, do we go back home and put on different armor, or do we put on our Shea Gorath gear? I'll have to go look and see what we have there. All right, let's go see what kind of armor I have back at the castle. I think we still have that armor of the Order. that I got at the very beginning of the game, but I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. You can't sell it. Gonna be one of those remaining questions. All right, let's see. I know I have that that other house that I have. What's it? What's it called? Frost Crag, where you can go and enchant things, but I've never. So I have the Boots of the Order, Boots of the Crusader. I could do that. Curse of the Crusader. So this one has Fortify Restoration, Resist Normal Weapons, Fortify Health, Fortify Restoration, so that might be helpful. Curious of the Undefeated, Fortify Health by 30 points. Let's put that on. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Greaves of Cataclysm. Fortify Restoration. The Helm of Cataclysm gives you armor of 5. I don't know if I have any pants though. Do I? I didn't see any greaves. Reflect damage. That might be good. Let's see. We got boots. Let's look at these. Let's do some combining here of different things and see what we think. All right. So let's try Boots of Cataclysm, Cuirass of Cataclysm. That gives us an armor of 29, but there's no magic involved. Greaves. Helm. And switch to that shield. So that gives me armor of 46. Not an attractive look though, does it? But I could also do Boots of the Crusader. I'm unable to equip the holy armor because I got in trouble. Alright, we can put that away then. Alright. So, holy armor. We're going to store that, store that, store that, store that, store that. Store that. Okay. So we can do Curious of the Undefeated. There's no magic attached to it, is there? Whoops. How do you look to see if there's magic on it? Now I can't remember. Cycle details. Fortify health. So the Curious of the Undefeated can fortify my health. So let's do this one. No, I put it away, didn't I? We'll put this one away, and we'll put that one on. I didn't see any gauntlets though. So we've got I'm going to store those. Greaves, Helm, Cuirass. Yeah, we don't have any gauntlets. Do we have any gauntlets in here? We'll probably be okay, honestly. I think the only gauntlets we have are the ones for the Crusader. Yeah, no, we got gauntlets of the Order. I'll give you 2. Well, that's something. It's 2. All right, put your clothes on. Always running around without my clothes. Curious of the Undefeated. That's some seriously serious stuff. Greaves, gauntlets, helm. Shield reflects damage. All right. Well, I'm definitely buffed up in this outfit. We can take him, right? I kind of hate to, though. The Grey Prince we helped out in a quest, right? Do I have the boots on? I do not. I was thinking I didn't have any boots on. Let's put some boots on. Do I not have any boots? Might want to put some boots on. I mean, you know, you might be a little more nimble barefoot, but probably not a wise thing to do. All right, whose boots can we put on? Do we have any boots? Boots of Cataclysm. There we go. Put the boots on your feet. Now we're ready. Jeez. I feel like I've never played the game before. Sometimes my brain just, you know, isn't in gear at this time of day. I already used up all my brain energy. All right. Let's make sure everything's repaired too. All right. Let's see. Let's also make sure we have some potions in our hotbar. Or our hot wheel. So we've got strong potion, potion of healing, blade of woe. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go, Co. Maybe a little overkill to get all the armor on, but you never know. It's the melee that gets me, because I have such a hard time with the controls. Been playing this game for months. You'd think I would have figured it out by now. Even kind of irritated a guy named Curbs who's been helping me with Red Dead Redemption. He's like, you're on chapter 3, you should know these controls by now. I'm like, I know,
Hello,
I'm sorry,
my friend.
I forget.
What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
I'm not ready for the
Get a
match
move on.
with him. I'm ready for the match with her.
You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, well, let's do it. What do I have to do to...
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well
Maybe
please.
we still go to Oin and...
Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Do I tell
Get.
Owain I'm ready?
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
We'll talk about that in private.
Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left.
Well, how do I initiate that?
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranak Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Okay.
Get a move on.
Well, how do I initiate it? Do I tell him I want to battle him?
The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire.
Okay.
I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has
That's
been
the
nothing but
quest
a
we
lie.
did for him.
I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion.
Here we go.
You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Oh. Yes, I wish to challenge you.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel.
Yes, Co.
Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
He doesn't sound all too excited about doing it, though, does he? right, let's go tell her we're ready.
Stop talking already!
Oh, she
So
keeps
you've
yelling
actually
at me. It's
challenged the
stressing
Grey
me out.
Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranac Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right.
She has so much
Well, you know
faith
the
in
drill.
me.
You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranac will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
I'm ready.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Dragonheart, Lady Luck, Shadow Step, Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, the Butcher, the Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, the Iron Maiden, Messenger of Death, Spellslinger, Tamriel Terror. Wow. I love dragons. We'll go with Dragonheart. Just 'cause I love
Dragonheart,
dragons.
huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or
I mean,
just
I have
plain
3
crazy.
dragon tattoos.
The
so
Grey Prince is
I
headed
guess
up
that
to the
means I like
arena as
dragons.
we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul.
All right.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Let's save again as we get up to the top here. So we don't have to go through all that again. Here we go, Co.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena.
Yes, one
Believe
on
it
my
or
right
not,
arm,
someone has
my
actually challenged
upper back,
the unbeatable
and my calf.
Arena Grand Champion.
One of these days, maybe
But
I'll
who,
post
you
it,
might ask,
post the
could
pictures
possibly
on my
be brave
Discord.
enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from
Here we
our
go.
famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, Dragonheart! Lords and ladies, citizens of the
Oh, he's got to go
Empire,
through this whole bluster,
I give
huh?
you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Here we go. Where's he going? I can't fight him with his back turned to me.
What are you waiting for? Kill me. Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me. Please, just kill me.
Oh
Can't you
man,
see?
it's a moral
It's what I want.
dilemma.
I can't live like this, knowing I'm something
I
filthy.
mean, you're not really
something
winning
evil.
if he doesn't fight
Kill
back.
me. Ah, yes, strike me down.
Well, at least pretend like you're gonna fight me so they have a show.
Again, hit me again. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me. Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something
Well,
filthy.
I'm not going to feel like
evil.
much of a champion if you
Kill
throw the
me.
fight. Jeez.
Do it.
I went and
End
got
my
all
misery.
worked up.
I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Again.
Good people.
Hit me again.
You have just witnessed the impossible. Agronac Grove
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't
has
feel very
been
champion-like.
defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold.
He wasn't defeated. He was given his final wish. Whoops, wrong one.
Esteemed Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
That was very anticlimactic, Ko. I could have worn my purple outfit. Let's at least take the helmet off. All right, do I go to see Owain?
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old...
I guess I don't
Get a
see
move
him.
on.
I see her. Now I have to deal with her if I want to stay the champion?
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince!
No, I didn't. He gave up.
This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the
Wasn't
arena
that
has
sad?
ever seen. You've got Agronac's raiment of valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji,
I mean, you know, take advantage if somebody's all
shaking.
depressed.
This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy raiment of valor or a light raiment of valor?
Oh,
Your choice.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna wear my purple anyway. We'll do the light.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold
Maybe
and
find
the
your follower
esteemed raiment
outside
of
the
valor,
arena.
and name
Okay.
you the new arena grand champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
What kind of future do you have with her?
Oh, there's the new arena grand champion. Now listen, I
Yeah,
bet you're
what's
wondering
next?
what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this?
Monsters?
Monsters. And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I was just curious
Get.
how that was gonna... What that was gonna entail. Well, at least we became champion. Is that guy right there?
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're
Adoring
the best.
fan.
Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
I mean, how much help is this guy gonna be? Well, he can follow me for a while. We'll see how it's gonna go.
Golly, you're the best.
Golly.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship,
Worship
the
you?
ground you walk on.
Oh, my
Let's
goodness.
go.
That's a little bit creepy, actually, Ko. Let's go home, change our clothes. Let's see, we got the raiment stuff if we want to wear it. Light raiment of valor. It's not bad looking. Goes well with that shield. But it's not my purple. Let's see. It gives us 32 armor. I guess it doesn't really matter because I've been doing okay as far as in the battles that I've been in with his stuff on. But I'll keep the shield because it's very pretty. Alright, let's take the rest of the stuff home and decide what we're going to do. We gotta go find a Fighters Guild quest. I haven't really advanced in the Fighters Guild very well. He's not very helpful. Probably more annoying. Alright. We'll put some stuff away. I gotta remember which Fighters Guild I need to go to get an assignment. I know the last one I was at, I didn't get an assignment.
Good evening.
So what do you think about Dune, Co? Do you think you'd watch playing Dune? Watch me playing Dune? I know evening works best for you. It's either going to be Dune that I could just kind of practice in the evening and maybe do a major stream of it on Fridays, or I might do like practices of Red Dead Redemption in the evening for the main stream, mostly because I struggle with that game. I can go sell that. I don't know why I have that on me. Greaves Helm, that. Light Raiment of Valor. I'm gonna put this away. Shadowrun, Sanguine Rose. Do I need this? Yep, still need that. Okay, boots, we'll put those away. Curious, we'll put away. We can go sell that. I don't know why we were hanging on to it. I watched Doom but do not have the game. Alright, well, maybe you'll enjoy watching it enough you'll get the game. I'm almost done with the God of War. There's a few, kind of like this one. I've done the main quest, and so I have a few follow-up things you can do to kind of tidy it up. You can also do the game called what's it called? New Game Plus, and then.
Well, what have we here?
Was it you? Somebody told me to do, or was it Conco? Told me to do the Valhalla one. It's like a challenge, but I thought it was just like to get extra training and fighting in, but he says there's a story to it as well. Alright, I noticed we need to repair our weapon here. Okay. Alright, let's go. The story of Dune is nice. It is based on the books. Yeah. Another game that there are books for that I've never read. Alright. Fighters Guild. Let's go to Skingrad. I think there's a Fighters Guild. There's also one in Braville, right? Let's go to Braville. No, let's go to this one. Let's go to Skingrad. Got to go to one of them and it'll tell us where to go, I think, to get quests. Yeah, lots of Return to Moria this week.
How can I help you?
Steam sale. They're selling, RTM is selling their new updated Yuletide DLC. And there's a patch for the Durance folks DLC that they've introduced. Still working the bugs out. But, so lots of activities for that this week. Alright, the Fighters Guild I think is over here, right? I think. I thought, anyway. There we go. Over there. Traders.
Good tidings, citizen.
Now this guy's probably going to get annoying if he's going to always be right behind me. I like
Can
my
I help you, sister?
follower in Skyrim, but they can still get in the way.
A pleasure to speak with you. I'd buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. He turned up dead. I guess someone...
You can't tell me
You
where to
too.
get training? What time is it? Let's wait till morning.
I hope I can help.
Nope.
Go hurt something.
Yes, I will. As soon as I find out what to do. Now, isn't there a boss in like every Fighters Guild? I know there's only a few of them though that can give you a quest. He only lights your path, so he's handy in a cave. See what this guy can tell me.
Honor. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight, and all that. The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Colovia. Try the big goblin den called the Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road.
Oh, they give us something to do.
I
didn't
heard
they?
Lazare Milvan challenge someone else to a duel. The man is ridiculous. Take care.
Okay, he did not give me a... Well, he sort of gave me a quest. He told me I could go to the cave. So the guy won't even fight with me, huh? These folks aren't very guild-like. They haven't made their beds. This must be the boss's room. Nope, no bed, just an office. Alright, nobody here to give us a quest. The porter is always slinking around too. It's a bit creepy. All right, let's try Braville. See if we get lucky there. I would really like a couple Fighter Guild quests. See, Braville. No, Bruma. That's what I was thinking of, Bruma. Ruma seems to be a bit of a bigger town, I think.
Hail.
All right. There we go. Let's see. It's going to take me, it would take me a while to get back into the Mage Guild because I have to find those Daedric hearts and the vampire dust. Looks like they've been drinking a lot.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
I'm the reason
Go
he
hurt
turned into
something.
a dragon. At least a dragon statue. Oh my goodness. Is that it? Is this like the whole place? There we go. It's like there's got to be something else. Where do they all sleep? I guess they're all out fighting, huh? Shopping list. Well, we're striking out for Fighter Guild quests. So we've gone to Skingrad and we've gone to Bruma. Your follower sleeps with me? Oh, that is even more creepy. Oh, let's try Jadenhall. I don't know why it blocked that. I had to tell it to show it. Why on earth would it block your follower sleeps with you? It's not like you said they were going to go have sex or anything. Wrong button. I mean, it seems to me YouTube was thinking in the gutter there, not me. And not you.
Good evening.
What?
What's going on with you?
A coin for an old beggar?
Did I go past it already? Gotta go across. All the way across.
The children are starving. Please help.
Now this is a bigger fighters guild. Maybe there'll be somebody here.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
That's what the other guy said.
Take care.
Good day. You too. I've got another contract for you,
Oh, good.
meat.
Finally.
I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Hey, I'm the champion of the arena.
It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Muck it up.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Okay.
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
He's a sweetheart. All right, we have a quest. Let's go do it. Probably gonna need to grab our horse. Does the follower have a horse? Because like in Skyrim, the follower doesn't get a horse and they just run behind you. Let's select the quest. This, inspect, open in map. We've already been there. Nocturnal Shrine. Alright. Yes, found a new quest. And there's my horsey. What time is it? Let's wait till morning. Door to her house.
Can you help me?
That be why I'm here.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Tell me about it.
I am Biena Amelian.
All right.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Where is your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
How much is the
A
debt?
great deal. Over 1,000 septums. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Tell me about the sword and the armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
The guy, look at the follower. He just has this creepy, almost vacant, smiling like a serial killer smile.
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. You're my only hope.
Okay. My only hope, Obi-Wan. All right, so where are we going? Not far. All right, we'll take our horse here. Basically got to go across the river there. You got to stay on the horse though. See if the guy can keep up.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear. I have enough ears. I hate to kind of swim with the horse because they're very slow swimmers. This will get us closer. Looks like it's probably that cave over there. We're going to find out if our little creepy friend can swim. Oh, I need to charge up my weapon. I just realized it's out of magic, but we'll probably use a bow, but we'll go ahead and charge it up anyway. Hey, Tyler's here. Tyler. Special K is making me a new fancy overlay. She's going to hopefully have it ready tomorrow, so it'll be ready for Thursday. So hopefully our combined chat thing will fit neatly in the box she makes for my chat. And how are you? You're at work probably, right? Let's see. We're going to charge up that weapon, even though we will probably use the bow. All right. 2.5 hours left, and you're off for like a whole week or something, right? Coming up. Let's see what arrows we have on here. Got the elven arrows on. Okay. 2 more shifts. That's what I was thinking. It's coming up. I only have 2 patients next Wednesday, and then I'll be off Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that'll be nice. I can guarantee you there'll be some bonus streams. I will get bored otherwise. All right. Too bad I don't get any of my arrows back. I should have realized there'd be zombies or ghosts or something in here. We are in a tomb after all. Won't you run for me? Don't need the money, but it's hard to leave it behind. I can leave the mortal flesh behind. Somebody can see me. Oh, there we go. I say somebody could see me. Got him with 2 shots. That was nice. Somebody else see me, or is it the follower that can see me? Sometimes the follower can see you if you're with a like a side character. Can pick his pockets. So what is it I need for the Mage Guild? I think it was what? Daedric Hearts and Vampire Dust? Okay, I don't like the flame thing in my face.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Oh, he can carry stuff? Oh, I can wait. He can beat it. He can't even carry stuff for you.
Oh,
beat it, kid.
Gee. You sure? Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on.
I doubt it.
Bye.
Creepy kid. Now, if he could have been useful, like carry something, fight in the battle, at least the follower in Skyrim will, you know, carry stuff for you and fight. Can he just grow a spine, right? Oh, he was a wussy. Guess I can't go that way. Let's just land in Brusov Familian's gauntlets. Oh. Has somebody been dragging around his stuff? Somebody got into the tomb? Nope, went too far. I did know he was annoying. Yeah, he wasn't. It wasn't worth it. It's not like it's dark when you go into some of these places. Ooh, secret. Somebody's been looting though, because the greaves were out. So who's been in here looting the place? Missed. Okay. Looks like we got a door over there. And my arrow back. What's your weather like for your walk home tonight, Tyler? A couple couple chests. Potion of Fortune, huh? We have rain all week. We even had some thunder. Not too bad. Yeah, a little bit of flooding on the coast and up through Washington too. And I know Kiwi would probably want to switch places. She's got blazing heat. Another sarcophagus chamber, huh? Okay. 37 degrees, but no rain, and winds are only... Okay, so the wind chill's not too terrible. It was a brown smurf? Ah. I missed it, Co. I'm sorry. Got to pay more attention to my thump thump in my ear. No soul gem big enough. Oh. Okay. Any more? Steel bow. Get my arrow back. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I usually have a staff or something. What's this? Battle axe, there it is. Staff of Ruin. Probably not even worth it. Never found those to be of much use, the Staffs of Ruin. Another secret passage? No. Gotta go around the corner a little bit. Nice of somebody to keep the torches lit, right? I see something, someone. Faded Wraith. What was that? Was it like his spirit maybe? Sorry. Next week, finally we'll see the doctor about this damn tickle. Tell you, if they cancel it again, I'm gonna be mad. Greater Staff of Fire. I retrieved the ceremonial sword and armor. Wasn't it interesting that the gauntlets were just laying out there? I thought maybe someone was in here like looting things. Maybe the leech was. Wow, 578 gold. Now I'm over encumbered. Alrighty then. We might have a necklace we can put on to help with that. No, I think we're gonna have to drop something. What can we drop? We only need to drop £1. Might just be able to charge my weapons up and use up that £1. Yep, we did. I dropped one though. I always do that. All right, we are good to go. Let's do our magic so we can get out of here. Oh, that wasn't the right magic spell. Apparently I changed my magic spell. There we go. Is there a back door? You're heading to another shower. Oh, whoa, I just about fell down the hole. Yep. It's a trade-off because if you're wet and your hair's wet, then you might just feel like it's muggy, you know? Oh, am I over encumbered? What did I pick up? You have the Ring of the Iron Man, it helps. Nope, don't think I ever got that one. I have a few rings though that help with the feather and stuff. I'm still over encumbered. It's not like I need this money, so. It's bright. And we shall go back to the lady. We'll see what else the fighter's guild can give us to do.
Did you find them? Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
Yes.
You found them.
And gauntlets.
Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Here are the sword and armor. Take this money for your debt. Can I do both?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver. I can't tell you how much your help means to me.
Why do I have the gauntlets too?
Thank you again.
Oh, I guess you can't give him money too.
I can't tell you how much your help means.
I was going to give her both.
I'll never forget this.
Isn't that interesting though? The quest didn't ask for the gauntlets. I'll drop them. She can decide what she wants to do with them. There's probably some reason I needed to keep those, but I don't know. All right. We will go back to our Fighters Guild, and we hopefully will pick up another quest. Which coming in the west gate's a lot easier. You'd think being the champion, you know, it'd get me something.
You need to finish out the contract with Biena Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status? Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract.
How about another one?
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
I shall.
Farewell.
Azan. Why do the porters follow you around like that? It's like they're watching to see if you're going to shoplift or something. Not much faith in their own fighters. Okay, where are we going? Anvil, right? My first house was in Anvil. Haven't been back there in quite a while. I wonder who's keeping it clean. Alright, Fighters Guild. Came right into the right place. How about that? Honeybun's lurking. Hi, Honeybun. Is Dragon going to be questing tonight? Streaming?
Well met.
No, they weren't
Go to it.
feeling all that great. What time is it? Oh, we ought to wait a couple hours for them to wake up, eh? Guy wandering around without his shirt on.
Can I help you, sister?
Sten the
I
Ugly.
used to think you were a hero.
Oh, shut up.
Take care.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune. Get outside of town if you get a chance. And
all right.
You too.
Let's see. Not that guy either.
Hi there.
Not that guy.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
What was his name? No, I don't remember. Wasn't none of those.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Maybe it was. Let's double check.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Nope. Not
Bye.
yet.
A pleasure to
Azan,
speak
right?
with you.
Azan?
Go to it.
Maybe he's upstairs. Ugh, so awkward.
Greetings to you. I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Good day. Goodbye.
Kind of blocking the pathway there, wasn't she? Is this the guy? He's got a very nice office.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
Yes.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Thieves, but I'm a member of the Thieves Guild.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses
Oh,
believe
that's
the
right. The
thieves
Gray
are holed
Fox
up
is looking for
nearby.
us again, too.
Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
Den of Thieves.
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
All right, well, hopefully it's nobody I know. The Thieves Guild might get mad at me.
Hi there.
Hello. What exactly is the doggy staring at? A ghost on the ceiling? Is this Maglier? Yep. Now I got somebody else to follow me around. Alright. Den of Thieves. Sounds like the name of a movie. Alright. Where are we headed? Probably need to select the quest. There we go. Put in the map. It's not marked. Okay, let's read the quest. I'm to travel with another fairly new thieves near Anvil. I should go to Anvil first and see what information I can learn about these thieves. Okay, I gotta ask around, huh? Do you know anything?
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Can I smack him?
Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
What a whiner.
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay. Payday! Let's roll!
Let's see. Usually you learn stuff from beggars, right? Let's see what the guards know.
What can I do for you? I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
Okay.
I don't think I know you well. Goodbye.
All right.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Okay.
Thank you, kind lady. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Anu upon me.
Okay, so we're gonna go talk to who? Newham the Portly. I have a feeling that's probably a very rude name. Let's look, get a little closer here. Where are we going? Is he outside? Apparently.
May the wind be on your back. What's going on with you? I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrow. Hell,
There he
what
is.
can Newheim the Portly do for you?
He doesn't look portly.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I
friend's a
heard,
Bosmer?
they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Okay. What was the heirloom?
Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's
That's a
just
bummer.
not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
That cheese is a little old, is what I'm thinking. I think we'll skip that. Rhoda
You'll
Cave.
find it north of Anvil. Good luck. And give it to those bastards good.
All right.
Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes
Traffic?
mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages
Traffic.
Guild couriers to eastern markets.
Doesn't sound right. Traffic in Skyrim. Or, Oblivion.
You go get 'em and whip their asses for Newheim.
I will. All right, we're going out here. Let's go pick up our horse. Don't have very far to go, but we might as well take the horse. All right, why aren't you turning? Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, just going right up here on the road. I'm trying to use the same buttons you do when you ride the horse in Red Dead Redemption. Doesn't work that way. Where's the opening? There it is. Now you can get off the horse. As Co always says, let's save. Now, is he going to be smart and sneak? Or is he going to run in there? Looks like there's 5 of them, at least from what I can see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil.
Foul-smelling little brute. Farewell.
Oh.
You shouldn't have come after us! You fall down and bleed.
Okay. Is there a way to move the
Run while you
stone?
can, guild rat!
Activate the rock wall. Okay.
Take that!
And why aren't you firing? What's going on here?
This ends
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get! This is the part where you fall down and
Show me
bleed
what
to
you've
death.
got!
Well, at least Magler is actually fighting.
Your presence here will not.
Well, not what? What'd you say? Didn't quite hear you after the I should have went and sold some stuff, right? Because I'm so heavy at this point. Looks like a bear trap. No, that's his bow. Arrow of Qualms.
Well met. Have you ever met anyone that rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. Interesting. Good day. Bye.
Do your work!
Let's get this over with!
Hang up, you pathetic worm!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Uh-oh.
Never take me down!
Did they kill him?
To fight you want?
Oh, she paralyzed me.
This ends here! Run while you can, you rat! When you fall down and bleed to death! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh, shit. He's got a dandy bow there.
Where are you?
This ends here! Attack! What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm on your...
I thought you were already down.
Warming up.
Did I kill Magni Clear? Damn it. I'm the champion. You can't kill me.
Let's get this over with. That the best you can do? That the best you can do?
Damn it.
Won't you die? You shouldn't have come after us.
Dang. Come on, Savina, get up.
You're pathetic!
Man, they all have that bow.
Damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Did I drop something?
This is the...
Jeez Louise. Did he die? Did I kill him? Jeez, did I drop all my potions? Thought I had more potions. I think I might have dropped them. Oh, I had plenty. I just, for some reason, they weren't on my hotbar. Okay, wow, that kind of beat me up a little bit there. They had some serious firepower in those arrows. Let's see, let's make sure I got some arrows equipped here. Got the elven arrows equipped. Only got 11 left. Alright. That guy was kind of tough. Can't really take anything. What did he have all the magic? What was the magic? I don't even see that he has a bow. What's my weight? Oh, I could take 100. Interesting, though. What was he hitting me with that kept paralyzing me? Arrow of North Winds, frost damage. Those are pretty strong. Let's see what bow he had. Bow of Storms. Let's look at that. $27 damage, shock damage on strike. I've been using this bow of Dynamo. It does 22 damage. It does shock damage and soul trap, which is nice because it fills my soul gems. But this is definitely more powerful. This does 20, this one does 15 of shock damage. Let's try it out, see what we think. I mean, we can always buy more soul gems. We've certainly got the money. Any special loot down here? Bow of Harm. What's the Bow of Harm? Health damage on strike. They were definitely bowmen. For a bunch of thieves, though, I mean, they had some decent weapons, but they didn't really have any great loot, at least not obviously. Back this way. I didn't really loot any of the other guys because we were in the middle of it. Can't carry that. Probably, yeah, that was it. That was the thing that was gonna take me over. And back this way we go. I was afraid I was going to get in trouble because I'm pretty sure I hit the Fighters Guild guy at least once, if not more. Okay, back to the Fighters Guild. I don't know how many times I'm going to push the wrong button. Cal's here. Hey, Cal. How goes it? Have you spent any time in Moria? I've played on my PlayStation, but I have avoided it on my PC. I was afraid to open any of my stream worlds. But I'm looking forward to our gig if it happens this week.
Hi.
Hi. We are looking for Azan, correct?
Please, go ahead.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Bye. You look like a shrewd businessman.
I am not a man. I am no man.
Well
Can't play
met.
on my Detrado service. Had to copy save to my laptop. Yes. Still some kinks to work out. But I know they're working on it. I have faith in them.
I am never too busy for good talk.
Did you hear that the knights...
And of course he's not here. I should return to Azan for payment. So he should be here somewhere. Hopefully. Gotta reply to my ticket from They're busy testing things today. I bet. I mean,
Afternoon.
my PlayStation World wasn't actually a real problem. My NPCs disappeared a little more frequent, but as long as you withdraw them and
How
replace
goes it?
them, they came right back.
So have you
And
taken
I kept
care of those
getting
thieves yet?
meals, instead of going to the table, they were just like landing on the floor, and I could throw them in my backpack. But
Cleared them out,
rations,
did you?
free rations
Good
that
work,
way.
you two. I see big
They don't
things for you
stack,
with
so
the
that's a
guild.
bit of a
Here's your
problem.
payment.
But I was able to do
You're due for
the
advancement.
quests and the
I
expeditions.
hereby name you
and
Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Protector of the Fighters Guild.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain.
Coral, okay.
He's seeing you.
Well, I think this bow needs to be replaced, and we got a few things we can sell. Or need to be repaired, rather. Let's see, where do we... Peacemakers. Actually, I think that's a... Is it the Peacemakers? Isn't that a repair place? Weapon...
My children are starving. Please.
What am I thinking of? Blacksmith.
Well met.
All right. First, let's repair.
If I can't fix it,
All right.
perhaps you need new armor.
No,
a
I
weapon.
don't. But I will
I have
sell.
a large selection of both.
Sell you some stuff. Demoralize. Arrow of the frost damage. That one might be nice to keep around.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Wow, I've got all these arrows. Fire damage, 80 points. Both do the same, so I don't need both of them.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
I really don't need all these weapons, do I? So I got the short sword, I've got the blade of woe, and I've got the two-handed shadow rend. Let's sell it. I don't need to carry all this stuff. I prefer my bow anyway. Daedric bow, if you can buy the most powerful one in Oblivion. The Daedric bow, huh? I bet it is pretty powerful. It sounds like it would be.
You've got to be kidding.
We'll sell one at a time. And if
That's
funny,
a fair deal.
he can't sell you all 5 at the same time because he doesn't have the money, but he can buy 5 of them
An
one at a
excellent
time.
bargain.
Okay. Jeweled amulet, jeweled necklace. see what else we want to sell. All right, we're going to keep the Daedra heart because that's for a quest. Don't need the
That's a good deal.
ectoplasm. Thought I sold the short sword of disintegration. No, I sold the shadow rend. Okay, does he have anything we want? Probably not, but we'll look. See if he just happens to have any arrows or a cool... He does not. Greaves. Nope.
I
Okay.
appreciate your business.
I know you do.
Goodbye.
All right, we're good. So, I'm going to, what do you say, anvil? I've been told I should report to Coral. I also have the Thieves Guild one. Stolen by thieves. Didn't what's his name? Yeah, Gray Fox. Let's go see what's going on with the Gray Fox. Meet at Othello's house in the Elven Gardens. Let's go see what the Gray Fox is up to. All right, Othello's house.
Get inside. The Grey Fox is not a patient man.
Okay. Okay, let's go see what he's up to.
I've been waiting for you. Have a seat. Are you ready for one last great heist? This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
How much is the buyer paying?
There is no buyer.
Oh.
This is for glory, not for
Glory.
money. Our names will become
Oh, is this like one
legend.
of the final quests
I
of the
also have
Thieves
a
Guild?
personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money.
Ah.
Will you do it?
Of course. When do we start?
Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Savilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
Okay. What is the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Savilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Where is the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key
Now,
for the gate to that
if
section
this
of the
takes
sewers.
us back to the beginning,
I
right?
picked the
Where
pocket of
they were
Okato himself
sneaking
to get it.
the Emperor out through the sewers.
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained.
Oh.
You will take her place. Do not speak to
will?
the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
I can't remember all of this.
I've written
He knows
it down
me too
for
well.
you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Wow. Plan for the big heist. Pair of Spring Hill boots. Well, that's going to be tricky because if I put the boots on, it takes my Sheogorath outfit off, right? Yep, that's what I thought. So we're going to have to go find some other armor to wear. What was the other thing? The boots, and what else did it give me? Arrow of extrication. All right, so back to the castle. Let's get a different outfit. Maybe we'll wear our fancy new raiment.
You look like someone who...
He just disappeared. And then I suppose we have to go back and get through the sewers. All right.
Yes.
There's very jerky movement. I try to have it smoother with my controller, but it's very jerky if you try to go faster at all. Alright, we're going to put on our raiment, the pretty one. Raiment of Valor. I believe we're going to need some boots too. Is that what I put on? What do you mean you can't wear the boots and your raiment at the same time? What, I gotta do this? Do the raiment come with boots? Okay, that's the problem. The raiment comes with boots, so we gotta put these on. Jeez, I can't go out fighting in my underwear. So, we'll put on our Purest of the Undefeated, I guess. And we could wear the Cataclysm Greaves. No? Let's see. Looks good for old lady though, doesn't she? This. And this. And we're not going to worry about a helm or anything. Funky looking boots though. Let's see how the boots work. It said I can jump really high with them on. All right, back to the Imperial sewers. Not sure I like my lighting that I've changed around. All right, we don't need that. Horsey, we're going to come here. We need to put magic on our weapon, I just noticed. Our bow needs to be recharged. We better go buy some more soul gems. What's new, GG? Been stream hopping? I appreciate you stopping and hopping by. I hope Dragon's feeling better. I'm all good. Doing some, tying up some loose ends here in Oblivion. I think I'm going to start doing Dune more frequently. I think we used up all of our soul gems. Just redeem Star Wars. Absolutely. Thank you, honey bun. I like that little ditty. All right, I think, what time is it? We can go and buy some when it's light time. Go ahead and get some soul gems. So let's go to the district, market district real quick, and then we'll come back to the sewer. He's holding up best he can. Thank you. Let him know for sure I'm thinking of him.
I'm only asking
More to this game than
for a
meets the eye,
single
sure. I've been
coin.
playing it for months, and there's so
Have
much more you
pity,
can do, even after
beautiful
you
lady.
beat the final
I got
boss.
nothing to eat.
I could definitely continue playing. I'm ready to move on, you know? It's time. Mystic Emporium. But yeah, and it's a chill game too. You can, you know, play it to relax. It's not like God of War where I'm holding my breath half the time. All right, have fun. You don't see any giant robots in this? Oh. Why would there be giant robots?
Good day.
Good day. Sell me some
Have a
soul
look at my
gems.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
See, the problem is if I buy empty ones, I can't fill them if I'm using this other bow.
I wouldn't.
So I got to make sure not to buy empty ones. That was it, huh? More than meets the eye. Transformers.
Thank you for your business.
Not just a vehicle.
Take care.
All right, now I think we're ready to go back to the sewer. The ultimate heist. Sounds like the final, if not the final, very close to final. All right, let's look at our quest. Ultimate heist. Grey Fox intends to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. The audacity of such a theft is astounding. The Grey Fox has laid out the plan for me, so he's not really the one stealing it, I am. It's not simple, but he has given me a written copy for my reference. He has even set aside the guild rule of blood price for this heist. Now I have to execute the plan. The first step is to infiltrate the Imperial Palace and activate the Glass of Time. Let's see. Do we have a book or something, right? A book to look at? I thought he gave me a book. Something to read to tell me what I'm doing. Am I just supposed to look at the quest line every once in a while? Plan for the big heist. It wasn't a book, it was a scroll. Activate the old way using the Glass of Time. It is located inside the Imperial Palace. Do you not know what it looks like or exactly where to find it? Really helpful. Find the entrance to the old way. It is rumored to be somewhere in the sewers under the Imperial City. Activate the Glass of Time. Inside the old way is an entrance to the heart of the Imperial Palace. Sevilla Stone was only able to scry the two most important obstacles. For one of them, you will need to use the boots of Springhill Jack. To enter the Imperial City, you must use the arrow of extrication to unlock the final door. But I'm in the Imperial City. Inside the Imperial Palace, you must find the Imperial Library. On the bottom floor is some sort of viewing room. I've arranged to have a particular scroll made available in the chamber. The blind monks that care for the scrolls are expecting Celia Cameron, but you will take her place. Just find the chair assigned to visitors to the library. You must not speak or they will know it's not her. Just let them bring you the scroll. Once you have the scroll, retrace your steps and deliver it to me. Of course, the chances of something going wrong with the plan are very high. When that happens, you'll just have to get creative. So, are these written in like the order? Activate the old way using the Glass of Time. It is located inside the Imperial Palace. And then he says to enter the Imperial City, you must use the arrow, but aren't we already in the city? I do not know where it is. Well, let's follow the arrows. Maybe since I, saved Cyrodiil and was a friend of Martin's, I'll just be able to walk right in. Too bad I don't have that famous armor on that they gave me. That might help.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session. Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Just exploring to see if there's any other entrance to that room. Looks like it may be only one entrance. We're just going to kind of walk through here and see what happens when we're doing it, to see what the different triggers are. Nope, back out. So it must be around the other side.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
You're just gonna let me walk right in? There is no door over here, so it must be those side doors, right? Don't mind me. Door to the palace basement, huh? Do I have my chameleon ring? Maybe I should be doing this at night, right? Maybe I should have saved before I opened the door. Save often, all right. Wow, who the hell holds that big old club? I activate the glass of time. The door to the old way and the Imperial sewers should now open. I just have to find it. Look at the size of this. Who the hell is that for? I assume I need to leave, right? Yeah.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
I was pretty quiet. All right. We seem to have accomplished that part. That ring sure came in handy. Okay. Now, where are we going? Imperial Sewers.
Speak.
Woof. Okay, into the Arboretum. All right, 12 p.m. I'm wondering if I need to do any of this at night. Southeast Tunnel. Let's read our quest again. Door to the old way in the Imperial should now be open. Now I just have to find it. And what did the book or the scroll tell us? Find the entrance. It is rumored to be somewhere in the sewers under the city. Don't, that guard probably didn't see me, right? Standing right in front of him, going down through here. Okay, now that we're in here. Oh, I apparently don't have any arrows on my inventory. Oh, not gonna get our arrow back? Okay. Crab. So are we looking for like a secret door? Stephen Watson, good evening. How is the Elder Scrolls? I've got it on PS5 but never played it. Yeah, this is the Oblivion Remastered. I've been playing it for quite a few months. I'm finishing up some kind of some final quests. I've finished up the main story. I've played Skyrim a lot on my console. But when the Remastered came out, I thought I'd try it on PC. And I like it. Great, much better graphics. I mean, we're talking, the original was out in like 2006. And they remastered the graphics. All right. Didn't get my arrow back. All right. That away? This way. Yeah, I think it's worth it myself. Just so many quests. It's one of those games like Red Dead Redemption that you've got the main quest, but you have so many things you could do on the side. You can, you know, you can even go fishing in this game, I'm pretty sure. Or you can in Skyrim. I'm not sure about this one, but there's Thieves Guild that you can do quests for. There's the Fighters Guild you can do quests for. The Mage Guild. There's even a Dark Brotherhood, which are the assassins. So there's just so much you can do. Whoa, I forgot. He's got those special magical boots on. There are so many more quests left. So many. And I know, Ko, you're going to be disappointed. I'm not going to get rid of the game. I might pop in once in a while, but I think I'm ready to move on. I need more practice time on Red Dead, Steven. That's what I really need. Curbs got a little annoyed with me because I couldn't even remember how to fight with the X's, the squares and the O's. I actually died in a brawl, because I couldn't remember. Looks like we're going this way. There's somebody down there. Now normally he said we're not allowed to kill when we're on a thieves quest. Well, I better save first. This might not be somebody I'm supposed to kill. Shouldn't always shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, hopefully I'll play something you want to also watch, Ko. You've been keeping me company for quite a few months now. One of my regulars, right? Haven't chased you off yet. Alright, 75 gold. So hopefully this wasn't like a fellow thief I was supposed to talk to. Ah, vampire sorcerer. We do need vampire dust if we do want to ever try to get back into the guild. Opened remotely. Huh. Maybe up there. Whoops. Ooh, vampire agent.
Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed?
It would help if you were. bone meal. Okay, I don't see a crank here. This is going to get me off out. It's going to take me too far away, I think. So I do need to get through there. This is where that, you know, the old way up and around. So this is when the boots come in handy, maybe? Usually the crank to open those are fairly close by. What are your plans for this? I'm getting dinner with my real life gran. All right. We should all spend time with family if you can, right? I've got grown children who are off doing their own thing. My grandchildren might come by. My grandson lives with me. My daughter had to work on Thanksgiving. So it'll just be quiet. It'll just be a quiet, quiet day. You know, once the kids grow up, it's not nearly as much fun. You don't get to watch them open an expensive present, but only play in the box. So I'm glad you're getting to go see your gran on the 25th. Yeah, I'm going to have extra time off. I'll have half a day off Wednesday and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I will probably do a few bonus streams. It might be a good idea to do some practicing of Red Dead, since I think I embarrassed Curbs. He was trying so hard to help me out, and then I died getting beat up trying to rescue a girl, and the girl died too, so it didn't work out very well. Are you gonna leave me alone, or are you gonna attack me? Because I don't want to kill you if I don't have to. Okay. Sorry, dude. If you had just left me alone. Paintbrush. Soul gem. How old is your gran, Steven? $67. Repair hammer. Grant 93. Wow, that is fantastic. 93. I hope I live that long. I hope she has lived a great life, and that the last years of her life are easy, easy, easy. Easy and filled with love. I'm probably going around in circles here, and I'm not really going to be able to get to where I want to go from where I am. Did that make enough sense? Let's try going straight. $93. That's awesome. There was a time when living till 93 was a pretty rare thing. And actor and dancer Dick Van Dyke just celebrated his 100th birthday. I guess he would also be considered a singer too. He was in a lot of musicals. This way. In the sewer we go. Where are the people that were in here before? Let's save again. We haven't saved for a minute. I hate shooting the dog. Give me my arrows back. Oh, now it's back behind me. Did I miss a turn? Thought I was following the arrow. I got turned around. Of course, the problem is it's hard to tell if we're up or down. But they did say something about the boots, right? The boots were going to come in handy for part of it. It makes me feel like I'm going to have to jump up or down, right? Plan. Find the entrance, rumored to be somewhere in the sewers. Inside the old way is an entrance to the heart of the Imperial Palace. Sevilla's stone was only able to describe the two most important obstacles. For one of them, you will need the boots. Okay, so we haven't got far enough to need the boots yet. She still do the dance step in time that he does from Mary Poppins. All right, good for her. Keep that body moving. That's probably why she's still hanging out. Door beneath the Bloodworks. Now that's in the arena, right? That's where we won our championship. Wow, this is quite the maze, isn't it? Isn't this where I just came in? That's probably part of the quest, is trying to figure out where the heck to go. Wonder if I have to go back this way and around. Let's go this way and see where we end up. Flaming dead bodies, that's where we're going to end up. We could probably be going around in a circle. See, if I was in Mori, I'd be putting down, torches to let me know which way I've been. Damn it. Oh, we're back to this place again. Oh goodness, gate is opened elsewhere. It's usually a crank, which I have not seen. Shot him twice, but only got one arrow back. Okay, let's charge up our arrow before we lose track that we need to. We do have some Varla stones if we need them. I'd rather not need them though. Huh, do you think that does the door? Let's go back and see if it's the one for the door. I can't remember which way I came in here. Dang it. Where's that other guy? Okay. Alright, that was the correct door. I'm gonna save again just to make sure I've saved it on the other side of that door. Wow, that took him out quick. Betcha I've got to go under there. Oh! Hey, Mr. Crab. You startled me. So what did that crank open? Thought it was going to open that over there. Just, you know, the squishy sewer guts in your boots, right? Always retrieve my arrows. If I can.
The last mistake you'll ever make!
Uh-oh. There's an invisible archer there.
You're pathetic!
Okay, what made you invisible? That was cool. There's a Daedric bow that Ko was talking about. Wonder if it's how much more powerful it is. Let us see. Bow of Storm is 27 damage. The Daedric bow is 27. About the same. But the Bow of Storm has some magic on it. I can carry 50 more pounds. Let's see, how much was this? This was worth 36.6. It's not like I'll need the money, right? But who wants to leave it behind either? Not I. Needs a key. That must be the key that the gray fox gave me. You can upgrade it in your castle. Oh, the bow? The Daedric one or the Bow of Shadows that I have? Okay, let's read our... Okay. Inside the old way is an entrance to the heart of the Imperial Palace, Savilla Stone. 2 important obstacles. For one of them, you need to use the boats. Once you're inside the city, use the arrow of extraction to extrication to unlock the final door. Well, that little message went away quickly. I didn't get to read it. There it is. I have found the sewer entrance to the Gray Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. Let's do it. With one shot. All right, let's try straight and see. Gate is opened elsewhere. My sneak mastery has increased. Hiding in shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You become a master at sneaking. While sneaking, any attack on an opponent that has not detected you ignores their armor. Cool. And then I have that cool chameleon ring that really helps me to sneak. I've been trying to I don't understand these slaughterfish. I've been trying to do the Thieves Guild quest in Skyrim. And for whatever reason, there's a glitch, and every time I go in, they attack me. And I've read online and watched a couple videos on how to apparently get it to reset. So it's kind of annoying though. I don't understand these slaughterfish. Anyway, I guess it's a known glitch, so it's just something that got triggered. I think it got triggered by one of the mods myself. I have a number of mods I've installed. Oh, I'm apparently out of arrows. Alright, let's get some other arrows on our inventory. Got Daedric arrows. We will need to buy... Oh! What did I do with my... I took it out of my inventory. Okay, we've got a chest right here. Old broken door. Strange door to the old way. I have found the old way. This is clearly a long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. Looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. To unlock time? I don't want to give up all my nice Daedric arrow on a rat. You better give them back. Where exactly was the rat keeping the knife? I always find that comical. You find a bear and a wolf and uh-oh. And the next thing you know, they've got like coins. Like, where did you get the coins? And where were you keeping the coins? They are so dramatic. Oh, I hear somebody else. Do you really want to know where they keep it? Probably not. Oh, I hear something else. What was I hearing? Thought I heard some other creature moving around. Aha, I did. Oh, there's a couple of them down there. I don't know how I'm paralyzing them, but we'll take it. Now there was another one I saw down there. Who exactly is putting flesh in the chests? I mean, really. Okay, you must not be able to get there straight through there. I have to wander a little bit. Follow the trail of bad guys, I assume. All these cockroaches, that's just creepy. Maybe they thought it was an ice chest? I suppose. Where did you have a... not worth having to try to sell it and carry it and... This looks very much like when you have to sneak the, sneak the Emperor out at the very beginning. Thought it was supposed to ignore their armor. I mean, you know, how many arrows does it take to kill a skeleton when it ignores their armor? Got me. That is the creepiest noise. I'm assuming I'm supposed to follow all these broken doorways and such. Door to the Lost Catacombs. Well, Tyler, are you already on your walk home? You only had 2.5 hours, and I've been going 3.5. Are you home? All these creepy little sounds in here. Ooh, I don't like it. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. "30 minutes left." Okay. I know you're counting down the days to your time off. Days and minutes. Creepy clicking noise in the background. Oh, I better charge up my weapon. I don't think I have very many soul gems left. These are empty. Empty. May have to use our Varla stone. I mean, it'll still do damage, it just won't do the shock damage. Where am I going now? It's not going to tell me. The other bow I was using, if you had empties on you, it would fill them. This one has a little damage, more damage, and the shock factor. So I guess it just kind of depends on. I use an awful lot of magical weapons. I might be better off using the one that fills the soul gems. Kind of looks like that's going to be a dead end. Got them all, I think. Give me my arrow back. I think it's vampire dust I'm supposed to be collecting, not ectoplasm. missed. Isn't that sound creepy? Oh, good, I got my arrow back. The one I missed, I get back. 575 of gold, that's not bad. The map's not being very accurate because it's all broken. Fallout Season 2, Episode 1, now available here in UK. Gotta lurk while I watch it. Alright. Enjoy, Cal. I haven't watched the series yet. I tried the game. It wasn't for me. I tried New Vegas. That particular one, it was too hard for me to understand the controls. This is a long quest, jeez. I'm just assuming if we keep going through the openings where the bad guys are, it's kind of our trail, right? Oh, yeah, though. Couple different ways to go here. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, Tyler, did we hear how Jake's did on his test? Didn't he just have a final or something? I'll have to ask. If you don't know, I'll ask later on the Discord. How am I doing on arrows? I know my weapon is low, but how are my arrows here? 34. Coming up to kind of a large open area here. Come on, get in there. Let's save. What am I doing? Save. Oh, we submitted it early. Okay. Now those orange gems, sometimes they are traps and they shoot you. It's a button that'll open a door. Probably opens this door. Okay. This might be where those boots come in handy, huh? Because the stairs are broken. There's two buttons. Okay. Thought that was, those boots are supposed to protect me. Like now we're in an Aelid ruin. Just in case it's one of those floors that go up. I mean, I don't see spikes or anything, but don't want to take the chance either. Missed him. Now I can't see him. All right, where did he go? Wow, what is that large thing up there? Like a statue or something. Did I kill him and I didn't hear the final scream? Is that a person? Or a statue? They're not moving. Maybe a statue? statue that comes alive when you... There must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It must be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. Which pillar? There's several pillars. This pillar? I bet you money when you try to activate it, that person comes alive. And that one. Let's look at our scroll again, see if we got any clues there. One of them you'll need to use the boots. To enter, you must use the arrow of extrication to unlock the final door. Imperial Library. Interest spellstones. Two most important obstacles. One of them you'll need to use the boots. So there's a keyhole, and I need to be standing in a special spot to view it. I don't damn well these guys are going to come to life, aren't they? Well, that looks interesting. This is where I came in. Which I need to be up here. Oh, these walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I'd better look for a way to get through them. Says there's somebody watching me. That's why I think it's those. So I have to get through the wall is what they're saying, right? To get to there? This is going to be one of those puzzles that my brain's not going to know what to do. Oh, there's a life on the other side, see? My detect life thing is working. thought maybe I could just walk through the wall. Gate is open remotely. Whoops. Let's see what's through here. I'm not gonna get through it that way. See, whatever that is in there, I've got to fight it, but I got to figure out how to get in there. Okay, what did that button open? Potion of a clarity. Huh. That sounds like maybe if you drink it, maybe you can see things, right? A clarity. So what did that button open? The walls are meant to be, see, there's something in there too. Something to be passed through. Well, let's try the potion. We'll see. Did I drink it? Well, it's not there. I don't see what it did though. Let's see. Let's look in our magic drain. Something's draining my fatigue. Oh, I've got to do a cure disease. Well, I don't see that that did anything for me. Okay, cure disease. Okay. All right, any clues? Any clues? What are we supposed to be doing here? I'm pretty sure I need to get over there, and the boots, I don't know if I've already used them the way I need to, or said the hint was I had to be standing in a particular spot. These walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I better look for a way to get through them. You think there's a pressure plate here? Yeah, I thought maybe down there. I found a button, but I don't know what the button opened. Sometimes those buttons open up these little sidewalls, but the button didn't appear to open anything. I wonder if I can just use my special boots and just jump right in there. Nope. I think I used the wrong button though. I was using X. I think you have to use Y. Of course, the hint was that I have to go through the wall, so. Nope, nope, that didn't work. Okay. Pressure plate. All right, let's go. The only door we have is here. There was a button there. We found the potion of clarity. That didn't do anything. This seems to take me away. Or back around. Don't see any other way out down there. Maybe jump to it. Yeah, my 2 attempts didn't work, but doesn't mean I didn't do them wrong. I can get to that other side, I just can't get the gate open. And you can see there's a life sign in there. The wall is lowered remotely. It's lowered remotely. And these are opened remotely. Yeah, the boots, the boots, the boots. It says the walls are lowered remotely. Oh, didn't grab it. Let's try again. I mean, it's giving you a hint that you gotta go through the wall. It said you could lower the wall. Come on, catch it. No, she doesn't catch the lip or anything. And there's really not a place to land there. You think you're on the right way, though? Yeah, like that little pillar in the middle just kind of blocks her from landing. But there was a message that said there's a way to lower the wall, which gets confusing because it looks like there's something inside the wall. Yeah, that didn't work at all. So you can see there's a life. There's a red dot. There's a life in there. Just got to figure out how to lower it. Now this button must do something. I mean, what's it for if it's not for... Doesn't seem to open a wall or anything. Athletics mastery. Why jog when you can sprint? Can definitely hear the creature, or a creature. Does seem like you need to stand here, right? Because then you can see that statue really well. Yeah, see, it looks like you're going to land right there and then that pillar in the middle. Okay. We've tried that enough. We're not going to try that anymore. All right. Keyhole pillar, activate. This is where that extricate needs to be, but I can't just shoot at it, right? I mean, it said I had to stand in a special spot. Problem is she doesn't like jump up on ledges. She can jump over things, but she doesn't like grab the ledge. Maybe these are the apparatus that moves the wall. Probably not, because that looks the same. And it's broken. That pillar is different than the other pillars. Oh, I jumped right over it. I thought maybe I had to jump into that since it's a different looking. Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah, I can hear skeletons or race or something back there. These walls look like they're meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I'd better look for a way to get through them. Secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow. Most likely have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It'll be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. I'm assuming it's this pillar with the guy, right? I mean, I don't know. They say this door. I'm not sure what door they're talking about. I am wearing the boots. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Boots. Yep. Yep. It says I need to get through the wall, which would imply I do need to go through this wall and get over there. And I've tried jumping to them. And that pillar in the center just, you know, blocks me from landing. And then I saw something that said to lower the wall. See, there's something in there. My detect life. I can also hear it. Gate is open remotely. You have to jump to a high platform. I see you in there. Jump to a high platform. Well, it seems to imply you gotta be over there, doesn't it? Or maybe that wall above it slides down on top of it and you stand on whatever slides down. And the one thing that's perplexing is there is a door over here that has a button in it. The button usually opens something. I don't know what it's opening. I don't even hear anything opening. I feel like if you could just jump right over there, it wouldn't be giving you the hint to go through the wall. And Tyler's on her way home. I wish you a safe walk. Safe walk, no bad weather. Well, I gotta figure this out soon. I do have to work tomorrow. for one of them, you'll need to use the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Now we did jump up one area that had broken stairs. Just wondering if there's something about these guys. I really feel like they're going to come to life at some point. Now you can activate, that's obviously the pillar I need to activate. We just have to be standing in the right spot to expose the key. If you're tired tomorrow, just put a cardboard cutout in front of your camera and pretend you're listening intently. Absolutely. I have no clue, Co. I have absolutely no clue. Other than it says you have to go through the wall. And I'm assuming I have to get through these doors too, right? The wall is lowered remotely. That's what it says. The gate is open remotely and the wall is lowered remotely. Maybe no heavy armor? Oh, like I'd be able to fly? Be able to jump farther? I actually thought I put my raiment on. That's what I meant to put on, was my pretty raiment. But I ended up putting... That's what I meant to be wearing. Of course, if you're... Now I'm over encumbered. Apparently my Curious of the Undefeated gave me... Wait a minute, how did that do that? Make me... Oh, whatever. Every time I change it, it tells me I have to drop something. That is weird. Whoops. So I just feel like this whole thing is a big contraption, right? Ooh, I was hoping to finish this, you know, as a final quest. Come on now, let's get this figured out. This is the pillar we need to activate with the fancy key, or the fancy arrow. But it clearly says you have to be standing in the right spot in order to do it. Can't interact with these guys. Can't interact with that. It doesn't let me jump up high enough to get like on top of these. There's no way to open any of these. I feel like this door is either a red herring just to confuse you, or that button activates something that maybe gives you access to whatever you need to, yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if you had to put the arrow in the frozen dude's hand or something? Or, well, I can hold the arrow. I'm out of areas. Shoo, you wear those boots. I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Oh, I did take them off, but they were on. Seems like when I switched them. Oh, that's interesting. I can't have the light raiment and Valor on and the boots. If I put the boots on, it takes off the raiment. But I can wear the Curious of the Undefeated and the boots. That's interesting. But yes, the boots are now on, for sure. Lower the walls remotely. Well, let's backtrack the way we came in. See if we missed anything the way we came in. All right, somebody hit the Google. This is silly. Okay, this is how we got in here. All right, well, let's hold the arrow. Let's, we'll try Tyler's idea. Can I hold it? Cannot fire the quest arrow. And you can't seem to put it in your hand. Can't drop it. So if you can't fire it, what you're supposed to what? Insert it somewhere? Insert it? I'm out of ideas. That must be the problem. Save you can't shoot only once with it. Yeah. Definitely. Well, it actually says I can't shoot it, so. But it won't hurt to save. But it will not let me, shoot. Stop doing it. It won't let me activate it, like select it. You cannot fire this quest arrow. I can't fire it, so that means I can't put it in anybody's hand. I can't hold on to it. It says I can activate it, but I haven't done whatever steps required to activate it. Somehow I have to lower those walls. They haven't to draw up the ball on quality. What quality? Well, I did have the boots on earlier, but I will try again. The only reason the boots weren't on me is when I tried switching to the lighter armor. But they are definitely on. Yeah, it just, I think it you know, it blocks you from landing there. I think the key's we got to figure out how to get these walls down. Oh. They haven't dropped the ball. The quality's good on your show? Good. No, it won't let me go there. Nope, that's not it, Co. We gotta figure out how to get the wall down. One or both. I don't even hear it what it's activating. I'm out of ideas too, Co. I just might have to Google this, guys. I don't like to do that, but all right. Let's look at the quest again. I only found one switch. I've only found one switch. And I've pushed it a number of times and can't figure out what it's activating. These walls look like they're meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to the fire arrow is behind them. I'd better look for a way to get through them. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow. Most likely I have to be standing on a special place for the keyhole to open up. Somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. So I obviously I have to get over there, because then I have a clear view of the pillar. And I have to lower the wall. I've gotten a couple times I've walked by and it says something about you lower the wall remotely. But there's only one door and one switch on this side. The other side does not have a door and a switch. Unless I totally missed it. Yeah, there's no door and switch on this side. There's two I need to find. Find the other switch first. Okay. All right. So we came in here. Did I see a switch on the way? Unless it was like totally outside this door. There's a button. Thought I pushed this before though. Okay, I heard something move. I definitely heard something move. Oh! Hello. Where'd you come from? Takes more arrows when I don't have the magic on my bow. Okay, so I pushed it. Now go back. It's quite far. Well, we'll go try pushing it again and see what happens. I'll get a different weapon out though, because this one is... No, I heard something with that first one though. So what did I hear with the first one? Maybe there was another door. The buttons aren't what makes the wall move, so what they activate something else. They activate, maybe they open the door. They allow you to move something else which moves it. Okay. So I'm not going to unpush them because I've already pushed them. Allow you to move something else. Their arms moved. Her arm was up before. Now she's moving. I knew they were going to come alive. So they've changed positions. So what did those buttons activate? This is the point where you go to the certain place it mentioned. So the buttons seem to make them move, at least. Is this intuitive and I'm like, duh? Or is this like, oh, this is actually kind of hard? I believe anyway, I'm following a very confusing Reddit post. The whole thing is a little confusing. I should move something else. Hi, you have to go through a side door and another level. Hi, Lord Chur. Well, I found this side door. Where is it? The other side. Found the side door with the button. We found the other button way to the back. Back where we came in. Where's that door? Let's be on this side. We've pushed both the buttons. Made those guys move. Side door, then you can go down. Yes, sounds like somebody who actually knows it, Tyler. To another level. So you can get down, but you can't go up. Did those buttons open something up down here? And welcome in, Lord. You will always be welcome here. Remember, Tyler, remember that one with the magic? And I kept trying to use the staff, and then we figured out it wasn't, we had to use the magic by hand, not by staff. It's probably one of those. It's like, you know, duh. It was a pain. I remember Alaska was here too. We were all trying to figure it out. Well, there's no, unless I'm missing it, this is the only place you can get to here. Brings you down. Yeah, that took like 4 people to work it out, right? I don't remember if we found it by accident or if we finally got wise to it. I don't remember now. All right, how do I get out of here? You both Googled it and we finally figured it out? Because we were using the magic. We just didn't realize you had to use magic by your hand, not by the staff. By, you know, with a spell. Now down there was that potion of a clarity, and I thought maybe that was going to help me see something, but it didn't do diddly squat. Don't do that. There is a door down below. I got part way and then confirmed with Google, and then Alaska found the last bit we were missing. Teamwork, right? There is a door. Is it one of those like side doors, those buttons open and then the zombie usually comes out? Oh, there it is. Duh, we did open it at some point. Thank you, Lord Chur. Or did that just take me back to where I was before, though? No, this is definitely something different. Okay, let's go through that door and see where it takes us. Hall of Epochs. Thank you, Lord. I love it when somebody comes in that knows more about what they're doing than I do. Aha. See, and now my arrows are my It's not a tutorial for sure. It's always a bit of a comedy. Prefer my bow, but I'm out of magic. I could use my Varla stone because I prefer my bow. Alright, let's get our bow back on. I prefer my bow. Oh, somebody can see me. There's another door. Excuse me, another path. Of course, there's also a door over here. Lawless diamond, that's nice. Okay, there was another. Okay, that's where we came in. I saw another pathway down. Where did I see it? Saw the other pathway down, and then I was like, no, let's go through that door over there. If only I could take a nap and level up. I'm running short of my arrows, so I don't want to leave those behind. Odd to have a chest with a potion of healing in it, surrounded by candles. Looks to be only one way. Another button. Button, button, who's got the button? You're building your final monument, Cal? I've only got 2 done. Okay, push that button. That's where we came in. That's such a good film. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. What are you referencing, Tyler? I missed it. Okay, there was one single button down here. There's 2 side rooms. They do not have a button. And that button didn't open anything, obviously. Or obvious, I should say. Willy Wonka original version, because you said button, button, who's got the button? Oh, okay. You get nothing. You lose. Gene Wilder, right? He's the only one. The Golden Ticket, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I mean, I like some of Johnny Depp stuff, but it's always going to be Gene Wilder in my book. Well, I'm going to go back up, I guess. Is that where that phrase came from? I didn't even remember that's where I heard it from. I love Johnny Depp, but he's not Wonka. No, not Wonka. Back up through here, maybe? How did I get so far away? No, I came down, so I have to keep going up. Look, we did it. It was that last button we pushed. Thank you, Lord Sure. Who knows how long I would have been wandering. Now I know those ladies, they're going to come after us too, right? Off with your head. Oh, you already lost your head. Okay, now, stop jumping like that. Let's go back on. Oompa Loompa, that's right. Okay, so now we can get in here. Now we have the pressure plate. This must be the spot. Oh my gosh, the Lord Chair, thank you so much. Hey, Polos. This must be the spot. Standing on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow of extrication. I will only get one try. Yes, one of the other buttons was a red herring, wasn't it? Oh, it's moving. What, you probably have to like shoot it just into that. Okay. Let's make sure. Why are there enemies? Let's make sure we got some other arrows on. Got our Daedric arrows on. Let's change our perspective here. Definitely save the game. Good idea. Good idea, Co. What would I do without you? I don't know how many times I forget to save. Okay. So we're going to practice first. How we got it? My weapon is broken? It is not. Oh, maybe okay, the magic's not broken. Probably need to repair it. Yes, I need to repair it. You cannot repair items when enemies are near. Okay. We're going to pick a different bow then. Well, it says to practice first, but my bow was broken. I don't know if I need more arch. Alright, let's give it a shot. Co and Cal got the hit, save, hive mind, right? The save mind hive. Okay. So, I would hope that, you know, there's a little room for error. I'm guessing I must have missed. Nope. Yes. There's my Daedric arrow. Okay. Probably what, a little more arch to it? Let me I like to be able to use this when I'm shooting. Still got to get up a little bit higher. No, I don't want to I want my arrow. There we go. Okay. A little more arch. Aim for approximately the chin area. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. All right. There we go. Thank you. I've used the arrow of extrication to activate the door and open the secret way into the palace. There is no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. Alrighty then. Thank you, Lord. You are very much appreciated. We've already spent way too much time on this. Alright, we're going to save again. We're going to put on our fancy ring that lets us be invisible. Too bad I don't have my Dark Brotherhood stuff. Do you think my Sheogorath regalia would be any quieter? Over encumbered. Because I took off my ring. How... Now, aren't those ladies going to be here to beat me up? Can I repair now? Nope. Okay, my bow. It is going to use up all my Varla stones. Did she not see me because I was wearing my ring? Because I had a feeling I was supposed to fight her.
She was here a second ago. She was here a second ago.
Oh crap. Okay.
I fought mud crabs
That
more
didn't work
fearsome
out
than
well.
you.
They can see me. You can see me?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm not going to survive this.
What's the matter? You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm, you.
My enchantment arm didn't have enough charge.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial
Okay,
Legion?
alright,
Let's get
let's
this.
back out of here. Wait, let's, God, did I save the last time? Did I save after I shot the arrow? I don't think I did. Okay, so if my ring's not going to help me, my ring's not going to help me. Okay, let's remember to save this time, Grandma. Okay. So, if those guards are going to be there, I'm not going to be able to take them on. Let's use our Varla stone again. Okay, now let's save again. Do we have our ring on? Oh my goodness. Now I have the ring on. Now, should I switch my armor? Maybe took my quieter armor? We've already learned though, if I switch my armor, the boots, I don't have the boots on. Why am I over encumbered? Now, do I have to kill her in order to be able to sneak in there? Won't let me swing at him. They're not attacking me. Why do I have to kill them? Maybe I don't have to. This is odd. You don't have to? Okay, then I won't. I can hear them breathing. That's weird. So how do I... The guards are all going to be there. Let's look at our quest, see if there's any clues there. I've used the arrow to activate the door. There is no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy. And let's see if the... if our plan said anything. Inside the palace, you must find the library. Yeah, but I have to get past the guards. I won't rattle if I'm naked. I mean, if I put my other armor on, I'd be quiet, but then that takes my boots off and the Jack Hill boots, and then I'd have to put other boots on, the noisy ones. But you know how Grandma likes to run around naked, so. All right. Save, save, save. What time is it? What time is it? In the game or in real life? I can't wait. Maybe they're going to go on guard duty. Is that what you're thinking? Wait till they're on guard duty? This part of the quest relies heavily on sneak skill and chameleon enchantments. I am wearing this chameleon ring. Well, at least they didn't jump right on me this time. Maybe I wasn't sneaking the first time. Where am I going? I needed to go the other way? Is there another door over there? million over 75% is best. I don't know, I just have a ring. Makes it look like I have to go back the way I came. The library. Phew, I wouldn't have got this far without a little help from my friends. Well, it makes sense that this would rely so heavily on sneak, given it's a Thieves Guild quest.
Hello? Who's there?
Not I, said the fly. I should have saved again before I opened the door. Now how do I get out of here now, right? I gotta go through all that to get out of here? Or is there a front door I can go out now? Okay, the blind monk. I'm not supposed to say anything. Let me look at our thing again here. Find the Imperial Library. On the bottom floor is some sort of viewing room. I have arranged to have a particular scroll made available in the chamber. The blind monks care for the scrolls are expecting, but you will take her place. Just find the chair assigned to visitors to the library. You must not speak or they will know it's not her. Just let them bring you the scroll. I don't see a chair for visitors. The other way around. Thank you, Lord. You have come in at a very fortuitous time, sir. ma'am. Kind person. Oh, I see a life. Door is opened elsewhere. Go through the door. It says the door is opened elsewhere. This door? Or the door I came in initially? That's the big door is the one I came in. Oh, the lever. Never mind, the lever. I remember the lever back here. That probably opens that door. I'm assuming. Didn't open the door or let that person. Okay. Now the door is open.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now I just have to wait for them to bring me the scroll. So long as I don't speak to any of the priests, seem to be assuming I am her. It says this was a reading chair. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Now, if I remember correctly, in Skyrim, you're not supposed to read the scrolls. I have the Elder Scroll. This is the treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. I haven't got out of here yet. Now to get it back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though they are blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. Well, because they're blind, they're going to be less easy to sneak past, right? Because when you're blind, your other senses definitely are more acute. Wow, this is a beautiful room. Aside from that damn magic spell we were talking about earlier, this is one of the more difficult quests I've had as far as figuring it out. And I don't think I would have without you, Lord Chur. I'd still be back there scratching my head. Shoot, now where? You've been playing 19 years? I played it years ago when it came out, but I haven't played it since. Until they did the remastered. I could spend so much more time in here. I beat the final, you know, Martin and everything at the final battle. But I've just been kind of messing around in here doing other quests and fighter guild stuff, and got kicked out of the mage guild, and but I think I'm ready to start. I've started working in Dune, so I think I might start doing Dune more in the evening, at least for a little while. I've played Skyrim for years too. Just I don't know how many times I've played it. Well, I went up, and now it's bringing me down, but it makes it look like I should have stayed up. Maybe there was another out from up here. Play Diablo and Elder Scrolls Online. I have never gotten into Elder Scrolls Online. I played it years ago, but never got into it. Well, it looks like this is the only way you've got. I found it so chaotic with all the different other players going through the game. And I know Dune's going to be similar in that, but apparently you can play quite a bit without having to interact. Well, see, now I got it and I can't figure out how to get out of here. Imperial Battle Mage Chambers. How do I get there? Yikes. Follow my arrow. Do I need to go back into that room? I just hadn't walked around far enough yet. There's a secret door. Look for a fireplace. Okay. Not this room then. Oh, past my bedtime again. This is the area I need to be. This is the area, okay. Man, I'm glad I held on to this ring. I don't know how you would have done this without this ring. Or the magic. I'm assuming that's the fireplace over there that I need to go to. Okay. Man, Lord, I wouldn't have thought to do that. I mean, I would have followed the arrow and been like, am I going the right way? I've escaped from the palace, jumping down a chimney chute into Akato's bedroom. I hope the royal battle mage won't mind my misusing his ash flue. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what the gray fox said I would need the boots for.
Wow!
It removed them from my inventory? I guess I broke them on the way down? Might pay to equip boots. Yeah, I had them on. Ah, there are the boots for forgotten. I don't have any arrows. Oh, it's dead. Okay, we can probably take our ring off. Maybe, if I can find it. Ring of feather. Ring of shadows. Let's put on the, which one is it that I usually wear? The ring of perfection. There we go. Need to pick an exit. Easier said than done. This place is a maze. I think I already came here because those are dead, and I probably killed them. Oh wow, I'm drowning. Good job. Didn't realize it was deep. I never have understood why they just flop around like that. All right. Been great watching your stream. Catch up another time. Thank you, Lord Sure. I'm around a lot on the weekends. I'm around. In the evening on occasion. Are you gonna fight back? Oh, just stand there and say ow. Okay. All right, let's get back to finish out this quest, and then I'm gonna have to call it. Definitely been on here a lot longer than I intended to be, but what a great quest to end our night on there, Mr. Co. To actually have finished this one. Do I have to go out this way? I think so. I came in this way, I think. How do I miss that exit? Okay, we've been here before. Did we make it? Not quite. It said we could go out that way though. At least it was successful, yes. See if I can get the hell out of here. There we go. This is how we got out when we left with the Emperor, right? Yes. Nice way to end our adventures in Oblivion. All right, let's go find the Gray Fox. Does this mean I get to be the Gray Fox now? All right, put that away. And where are we going? Okay. If only they knew what I was up to tonight. Where's the guy's house? Oh, down there. That's him right there, right? Last you become the Gray Fox, but not now, I think. Pretty soon, right? Right? This has got to be one of the, if not the final one.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital.
Yes,
I have
we were
spent
saved
7 years
by
learning how
Lord,
to translate
Lord
this
Sure.
scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh?
Yeah, that was pretty
I have not
stressful.
forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me.
Loser.
Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears.
Or do you
If
want
she
to
asks,
propose to her or
just
something?
tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
We didn't finish the quest then, right? We still have another step to do. Has yet to pay me. To get my reward, I have to present a ring to Melona Umbrano, the Countess of Anvil, and gauge her reaction to it. I don't understand what this has to do with the Elder Scroll. I don't want to leave it unfinished, but I was going to have this be my last stream of Oblivion. So let's see what this is. Well, let's see what this is going to do. Let's give it a look. I have no idea like how many more steps there's going to be involved. Yeah, this is probably the last stream of Oblivion. Last on a regular basis. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go out. You know, if you hadn't been here tonight, I would have put in some more time on it, but I wanted to at least
What
give
can I do for you?
the opportunity for a
This
final
ring belonged to
stream.
my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years.
Oh, is the Grey
Some
Fox her
reason his
husband?
name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't
So
give
would
to
the
see
Grey
him
Fox
once
her
more.
husband?
He looks familiar.
He looks familiar? Who he? Oh, that
By
guy.
the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
What?
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
It's like a soap opera.
Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger.
So the Elder Scroll freed him.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
She's
I
not
guessed
happy.
you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
Okay.
I'm listening.
The Grey Cowl
But I don't
is
wanna
now
like,
yours.
wear it.
You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
What is different?
If Emmer Deriloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Dariloth.
Okay. It's still not done. It was just updated. You're welcome, Ko. So, we still haven't finished it though? We gotta go to the guild hall? The Grey Fox, who's no longer the Grey Fox, but is now Corvus Ubrano, has given me the cowl. I am now the new Grey Fox, the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. Due to the magic of the cowl, the thieves of the guild will not notice the change. However, since the curse is lifted, I can remove the cowl and be recognized as myself again. Interestingly, the cowl's magic makes it so that anyone seeing me remove the cowl does not associate me with the Grey Fox. So I have to go to this guild place now? What am I doing? I heard him say where it was, but the new guild master. Not, however, the curse is listed. Open in the map, but when you open in the map, it doesn't give you a place to go. Okay, well. That might be something I get curious about. I might do a random stream for you, Ko. We'll see, but I don't see where we're supposed to go. It doesn't show me. But what an awesome quest to finish. What an awesome quest to finish. We did good. We did good. That was a long quest, wasn't it? That was definitely a long quest. So Ko, I hope I see you around Dune or Return to Moria all the rest of the week pretty much. Thursday it's from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It will be Return to Moria. Again on Friday from 4 to 8. Saturday I will do a solo. No, I'll be with Tyler and Cal on Saturday from 12 to 4. And then from 4 to 8, I will be with Miss Static Kiwi and Alaskan Care 911. And then back with Alaskan Care 911 on Sunday from 10 to 2. So, all RTM all the time on all the stations. So thank you. You've been a pleasure to hang out with, and I hope I see you on other games. And we're probably not going to do a raid tonight. Only got a couple of you over there on Twitch, and I need to get to bed. The husband is definitely ready. And you know, my yakking might keep him awake. So anyway, let me put it on the end screen. You can hear the fine music created for me by Ice Demon Minecraft, and hopefully I'll see you guys around. So quit adulting long enough to go play. That's what you got to do. You got to go play. And I'll see you next time. Bye, Ko. I'll see ya.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through zero deal, she rolls the land. A hero